Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome in. Glizzy Dan, Viro, Hamer. Let me hit the old music button here. Oops. All right. Also, see you guys using the thumbs up thing. I was just looking at trying to find my emotes thing. Maybe I'll just make the wave one of the free ones or something. Emotes. Let me see. Can I even... Maybe I can't put that one in there because it's animated. Well, never mind then. Okay, I'll figure that out another time. Hamer's got the animated wave though. There you go. I was gonna try and make that one one of the free ones, but I guess I can't make any animated ones for free or something. I don't know. I need to make more emotes in general as well. So, oh well. Let's just stick to making characters, I guess, for now. We're doing more halflings. Got like 2 more, 3 more female halflings hairstyles, and then I need to UV stuff and start doing textures for stuff. Oh, I also have beards to do for the men. Still gotta do that. When did you guys wrap up hair? Is there more character customization on the list before EA? Need some Viking style face tats. Yeah, there's more stuff that we could do. We don't have a plan for like tattoos and scars and other stuff really. I feel like those are probably gonna just be kind of ad hoc. On a race by race basis, kind of like what we come up with, unless we come up with a list of stuff. But at the moment, we don't have any plan right there, so I don't know yet. To grab some of this. I forgot to open my thing too. Hang on. Hey Nate, what's up? I was told you were the one to ask if lizard people will have feathers, frills, horns, etc. for hair. I don't. I am the guy to ask. However, I don't have really a good answer yet. That's something that still needs to be worked out. Because I don't know about I think maybe I'll try doing some horns in a limited capacity. I could depending on what you mean by frills, maybe feathers for the ladies. We'll see. I don't know. I think it's an area that still need to figure out in greater detail. Yeah, sorry I don't have a better answer for you. Oh, okay. The like the webbed bits that kind of come off. I'm kind of I like those, but I'm sort of, I don't know if I want to use them or not because I'm worried that there's a couple reasons I hesitate with those. Number one, EverQuest 2 used those on their female Ixar, and I don't want to, you know, seem like I'm just kind of doing what they're doing. And two, trying to be careful about the type of elements I add to them, because there's like a specific, you know, there's all kinds of, like, for like lizard dudes and stuff, there's different sort of origin stories or types of lizards and stuff, and you know, even some are like dragonborn. They come from dragons, and so there's a lot of dragon elements that make sense for them. But our lizard dudes aren't dragons, so I don't want to pick anything that's too dragony. I don't want to pick anything that's too lizardy in a way that is not, you know, the right kind of lizard, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just trying to be thoughtful about what I add to them. So, and I just haven't spent the time yet to like think about all the stuff for hair for them yet. So it's going to be something that I'm gonna spend time figuring out when I have a little bit more time to do so. Right now I'm just trying to get like they're not even on the website yet. There's a couple things that I need to do before they're even confirmed, right? So that's step one, is getting them sort of situated, and then hammering out some more details later. Hey Primus, what's up, man? Yeah, see the Mohawk things. I guess that was something they gave to the boy Ixar as well in EverQuest 2. I never really liked that. Like, see, it's all also like how it's used. I didn't like the frilly Mohawk look for them either. So I don't want them to look like dinosaurs because they're not dinosaurs either. Think they come out as like an expansion after the official release? They'll be in before the 1.0, but probably after early access release. They're going to be one of the races that because there's a bunch of races that we're going to add in early access. Like trolls are the ones that are I guess it's deep elf and deep gnome first. Those are the ones that they're not going to come out when we go to early access. They're going to come out after we're in early access. Same with trolls, same with lizard guys, and deep dwarves and high elves. All the races that are on the list that aren't in game yet. We're going to get to those before we get to a 1.0, but part of the road to 1.0 is adding those races and stuff. Could you share some troll content? There's nothing new on the troll front. I've shared the concept model a couple times on stream. Nothing's changed since then, so there's really nothing new at the moment. I did do a little bit of work on the deep gnomes, though. Just a little bit, though. How many characters can we make? I don't know what the limit is. I don't know if there is a limit, to be honest with you. I want to say like 20 characters or something, but I don't know. I guess actually John might know. Let me ask him if I don't know if he's in chat, but hey, Release. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So I just meant the troll and lizard guys could share a starting area, maybe. Something like Firot. I think the lizards are getting their own place. Because they weren't originally going to be in the lineup at all. And then Sean was like, "Oh, we'll give you your lizard race for you," and I was like, "Oh, cool, thanks." And I just kind of figured, because it was like sort of an addition late in the game, you know, that we just kind of stuff them in somewhere like that with like trolls or somebody. But he put it on the list. He put it on the to-do list as like a whole, giving them their whole own location. They get like lizard zones and everything to themselves. So, so they'll have their own thing, I think. Yeah, so according to John and S, you can make up to 25 characters. Oh, he says per account though. I assume that's on a server. So I mean, if you played on multiple servers, I'm assuming you could have more than 25. But you'd be on a different server. So yeah, 25 is, I thought it was around 20 or something. 25 is probably more than enough for most people. Will they have frogs at any point? I think at some point there probably will be a frog race in the game, because it's something that I think people are interested in. Whether or not they're playable, whether or not they look like something else, like what, you know, depending on what they actually look like is all to be determined and everything. I need frogs as a pale-bull, please. I don't know. I can't guarantee that. That is not something that I know what the deal is. What kind of culture would lizard folk have? Would they be living in huts in the swamps, tribalistic in nature, or would they be something different? Oh, I don't want to spoil too much about the lizards yet. You'll have to wait and see. We're usually pretty tight-lipped on lore and stuff. Could be neat to evil up some neutral races and perhaps make some corrupt half-dead models talk to the evil classes. Maybe. I just hit 60 on Necro and got a new pet with armor. Looks awesome. Oh, right on, dude. Yeah, the I gave the skeleton, one of the high-level skeleton pets, I gave him some armor. It looks like a Death Knight kind of. These zombies got a cool update to them a little while ago as well. They can wear armor now, so maybe I'll do something cool with them too. There's also the Spectre. There's the Spectre model now, which you can have that as a pet as well. Necromancers get like a ton of shit, like a ton of pets. Armored Undead would look cool. Yeah. Okay, let me think about this for a second here. Let's get rid of these guys. I merge this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fuck off, Windows. I don't know where that spell is. So I know it's in game though. But where it is actually is, you'll have to discover for yourself, I guess. I've been looking and farming in the Giants. I heard it drops there, but nothing yet. That'd be cool. I think spells dropping off mobs is cool. cool to hear that that is something that we may be doing. Seems like Nick was putting in some kind of undead swarm as a cooldown also. Oh yeah, makes sense to have some kind of swarm for undead. Since we have that technology now, it would be kind of weird to not have some kind of swarm for necromancers, right? A swarm of like plague beetles or something at minimum. Would lizard folk have hair? Don't know yet. That is to be determined. Oops. This one's kind of a tricky. Just these bangs are sort of complicated. Let's see, how did these even connect? Let's see. Got a split these ones out. There's my guy there. So there's two here. There's two here. So I've only got two strands. So maybe I'll just get rid of this one. I don't even know how to line that up, really. Oh, I forgot to do my thing, by the way. My little Discord alert. Hey, just in time. How's it going? Welcome in. More hair raising adventures. Yes, sir. We've got like 3 more female halfling hairstyles to model. Then I have a couple male halfling hair or beards and mustaches and things. And then, well, I will have completed all the modeling for them. So then I get to do the UVs. my gosh. There's little hair loopy things too for the bangs. Oh my gosh.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
That's a good question. Pull that in. Let's pull this out. Let's do a little save. Hey, Hypno, what's up, man? What's cooking? Just doing more hair today. Halfling hair. Just trying to navigate this one here. Should be a short task, eh? Yeah. No time at all. Hair is historically like the easiest thing to make. I'm gonna thicken these up a little bit. What is the hardest, most annoying part of a model for you? The hair, probably. I mean, I'd say the hair, some of the hair that's got more kind of stuff hanging around is more challenging. If it depends on the hairstyle, right? There's a lot of different styles. If it's something like this where it's like one solid thing, that's pretty easy. It's like self-contained. But when you start to have like strands and stuff kind of flying away and you need to be able to like see through them, it adds a layer of complexity because there's gotta model it differently, and there's some different techniques and stuff. I think from the modeling standpoint, hair is probably one of the more challenging things. I think if you're talking about rigging, or sorry, not rigging, UVing, the bodies are pretty challenging because we have a whole system that's designed around the body fitting into a very specific kind of puzzle piece, and it's challenging at times to get the UVs of all these different characters that all have all these different body shapes to fit into that Lego piece or that puzzle piece, because it doesn't want to always fit into those spots. So that can be a challenge at times. UVing the hair is a little bit easier though, because we don't have any kind of constraints like that. While modeling the hair is like a bit tricky, once it's modeled, it's like that's the hard part of that. But model like with the body itself, it's actually the reverse, where modeling the body is pretty straightforward, but the UVing the body is more challenging because of the system that we have in place. Super hyped for the playtest this week. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. How many more are in that line of concepts? So I'm on this one right here, and we have 2 more to do for the females. I've already done all the male hair on the bottom, so the only thing I need to do for them is the beards. So got you know, if we're counting the one I'm still on, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's a 7th one that's not on here. So 7 more things, then we'll be done. Yeah. Just trying to figure out how I wanna do this. think I can just merge these ones. We doing any alpha key giveaways today? Hey Jetman, I don't generally do giveaways on my stream, sorry. How are you doing this in silence without music? Is the music not? It might be too quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. How's that? Where can I connect this? I think I need to... Okay. There's not a whole lot I can do about this crown issue, unfortunately. Just gonna do that. This all looks super complex. Like looking at the matrix code. Yeah, this one is this hairstyle has a lot to it. It's a little tricky. I don't even see the code. All I see are it's blonde, brunette, redhead. Yeah, exactly. I think what I'm gonna do to solve this problem move this back. Just a little bit. And all the halflings taste like chicken. Well, I don't know about that. You know, I was thinking about it today because I was like, I kind of want the halflings and the lizards to be buds. And I was like, what if like, well, this might be coming. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. This might be too lore spoily. But I thought of like something that kind of made sense as to why they might be friends. So I was like, oh, that could work. Hypno says, how did you find out though? Oh. Nah, he doesn't know, he's making shit up. Halflings don't taste like chicken. You shouldn't try. You shouldn't test it. Now we're getting spoily. Nah, I caught myself before I said anything. You hidden off? See you, Mr. Z Dark. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. Catch you Friday. I'm trying to figure out how I can connect this thing. Let's just put this one here. I don't know if I can connect it. I can just have it be a floater or something. Might just have to do that. Oh my gosh. Found the clip. No one ever uses the clip. There's nothing really worth clipping usually though, so. Wasn't sure what the command did. Figured I'd see. Yeah, that's one way to find out. I hear gnome hair is in the works soon. Yeah, once I get done with the gnome, with the halflings, I'll be working on the gnomes. I raided someone with follower only chat last night. Felt like a complete joker afterwards. That's a bummer. Did he get a lot of follows though? I mean, maybe that's a tactic. Sounds like your chat's gonna go follower only in the near future. wonder if I can do this. There we go. That works. Okay. That was the tricky part, was the little hair loopies on the side. But kind of got it doing something. Gonna have to screw around with it a little bit still, I think. Probably gonna need to have another edge here. Pull this in a little bit. It's kind of a weird shape. It's not really the right shape either. Can't really get it to go the way it needs to go, I think. Who does that? Ads are bad enough. Yeah, man, like, I thought when you raid somebody, like, doesn't it, like, it bypasses ads? Because that would be really lame if you get raided into ads. I try to do, like, when I start my stream, I do, like 2 minutes of ads right off the bat, to try and get as rid of as much of like the pre-rolls and stuff as I can. I'm probably not very good with the ad management though, but that's all I know how to do right now. So Fairfully-ish? Man, I don't know if I got that right, but welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. All right, so that needs to be there. So I'll try that. I'm not sure actually. I run 3 minute during the startup as well to get a full hour going. I should bump it up. I should probably do like 3 minutes or 5 minutes or something like that as well. That's why I have that sick intro, is to distract you guys from the ad break. Zupan, hope you are doing well, friend. Hey, Ryan's Devil, thanks, man. Doing okay. Just trying to get through some of this stuff here. So the bangs on this side look okay. Let's check the other ones. Just really no information as to what's happening on that side. So I think if I just pull that out, oh my gosh. Not really. All right. Well, we'll go with that. Can always pull these down, I guess. Such an ominous soundtrack. Dramatic piano. Okay, this is coming together. This is working. I can do here is grab these faces. And if I take all of these ones and I split this out. Okay. So the only thing that I'm trying to figure out is if I should be doing any geo for this swoop on the front or not, or if I can just get away with doing it based on what I have right now and just using texture. Hey, Sigil GM, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Definitely need to pull these in though. So that guy. Maybe this needs to be like this.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is this?
Shonen Gaming, what's up? I'll turn the music down a little bit. I guess before I start screwing with the interior stuff, I need to still need to finish the backside of this. So let's take a break from that and we'll jump back down here. I like the hairnet bonnet. Yeah, that's a good one. Most eager to see the ogre lady hair options get expanded. Yeah, you've seen the concepts, right? You're just waiting for the model. I think I'll just move this down. You have not seen the concepts? So here they are. Got a kind of a natural down hair with pony, like a little tie. Got a up high bun with a bone in it. This is the one that's in game right now. We have this cool one with like a big braid over the top. I like this one a lot. We have just a kind of another ponytail, just more of a wild one. And then there's there's these two. We're probably only going to do one of these. Who's doing the ogres? It's probably going to be Zbrushed is probably doing ogres. I need to talk to him about that. But there's like this wild natural hair. One of the versions shows the ears, the other version doesn't show the ears. I think we'll probably have to pick one of the two of these. And then there's like a buzz cut. So, those are all the female ones. I wonder about the bone one. I wonder if that's two. Because the ogres aren't dumb. Is that too, like, I don't know. Is that too caveman? I wonder. And if you haven't seen the boys, we got like a kind of a gas station manager hairstyle. There's a beard in here. Then this is the hairstyle that's in game right now for them. It's like a shaved buzz cut kind of thing. There's a long braided pony with a receding hairline. There's like a short hair, kind of a messy short hair, and then a couple like messy beards, and this mustache and chops and this goatee. So a bunch of stuff coming for both of them. I mean, a bunch of stuff coming for everybody, really. Any troll models? For hair or just the model itself? Surprised no mohawks, though that might be yeah, it's I think we're trying to stay away from mohawks intentionally. There's nothing has changed on the troll front. I mean, it's still, oops, it's the wrong one. It's still just this. And this is old. So I haven't updated this in a while. It's been like 2 years actually. So wait, is the unibrow a facial hair option or just a brow option? I don't know why that's there, Thulin. I don't know what's up with that. Let me see. I'm just gonna ignore it, or like we're not doing that right now. So I don't know why that's there. There's no label for it. I don't know, man. But yeah, it's not a beard option or anything like that. So it's probably just a mistake or something is there. One of the other devs said the unibrow will be separate. Yeah, the unibrow is one of the eyebrow options. So you'll have an eyebrow, or you'll have a unibrow. I think we'll have like a non-unibrow option as well. I think we do already. I forget. messed that up. Wait. There we go. Let's flatten this. What can I do about that? Maybe I need to put a thing here and it's weird that this is sideways. Okay. All right. I like this. This is a nice little long pony. I like this. So I am missing still the little hair loopies as well. So let's add those in too. Um, let's see. I can just do a cylinder, I guess. Okay. Let's, shrink this boyo down. Don't forget to save. Okay. Let's toss the save on there. See if I can flatten this down so it fits under all this stuff. Okay, we got hair loopies. I think we got everything now. Could try and get some of the shape going here or something. I don't know. Every time I pull it out, like it's gonna cause a problem. Hey, Calvin. Calvin. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Just working on some hair here. Xenocider, what up? Thanks for the follow. Everything I could ever want. Right on, man. Well, you found it at a good time because we're having a stress test this weekend. This Friday, I should say. So you'll be able to get your hands on it pretty soon here. So that'll be fun. Nice. I heard about that and looking forward to it. Right on, man. For anyone who, any new folks or anything, or if there's any questions about the test stuff, you don't need to do anything to be a part of it. It's open to the public. All you need, you don't have to purchase anything. The only thing you do need to do is make an account, obviously, so that you can log in. So for this stress test on Friday the 13th, just have an account. You can go to our website, and there's like let me see. I think if you go to the play, click on the play tab, it asks you to log in, and then you can log in, you create an account on the website, and then you should be able, it should give you a link to download the launcher. And once you have the launcher downloaded, installed, and all that, you can actually fire up the game. And if there's sometimes we leave the server kind of halfway on, like it's on but it's locked, so you can get on and you can mess around with like the character creator and stuff, but you can't log into the game. So I'd encourage you guys to take a look at that, because you can play around with like classes and all that stuff, like pick your hairstyle and things. Although depending on what server is available for the test, you'll have to make a new character anyway, so it would just be for fun. Oh, do I want this triangle there? Might do that. Maybe we'll do that. Love the openness you guys do for the game. I think it's pretty awesome and special. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you, sir. I ended up getting the launcher and making a character before I realized servers aren't up. Yeah, well, hey, you figured it out. That's cool. You can play around with stuff on there. There is actually, I think sometimes there's like a little, if you click the little red button on the thing, it's like a little fire button or something. You can actually, it loads you into like the character creator space, and you can run around a little bit, so that's kind of fun. I think that requires like a server to be on in some, but I mean, if you're already making a character, then you should be able to do that, I think. So it's just for fun. I'll let you guys kind of poke around. Character creator usually isn't available when the servers aren't up, so I'm gonna load it up. EverQuest used to have an offline map you could load into without internet connection. Had quest givers and tutorial. Yeah, so that's actually what that little offline thing, what like that's where that came from, because I've been a huge advocate of like some kind of tutorial, like tutorial zone kind of thing like that. I don't want one that like is part of the game like so many games do, because nobody wants to make a new character. Like people who've played a ton of MMOs, they don't need a tutorial, and they don't like I don't want to be forced into a tutorial, but I think having one available, and especially the offline one, that was really cool when, you know, shit went down. And so that's kind of where that thing came from. But it sounds like there's some concerns with it being like a true offline thing. So it might not be truly offline like the EverQuest one was, but we'll see. Okay. How can I make the interior sections here? First of all, let me save this. Okay. So I'm gonna turn these off momentarily. We'll grab this one. So I duplicate these and I pull these in. I flip them. You know what? These ones don't need to be merged like that, I think. Bridge that. Fill this. Yeah, so these guys, take those apart. Okay. Then we have the hair loopies. Hey, New Tonic. What's up, man? Lord Demix, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's everybody doing? Okay, so hang on. Trying to figure out how I did this. I'll just pull these down. So this one, I'm actually gonna stick on the forehead. So all of these need to go. Greetings. What are you working on today? Hey, Big Stick of Butter. That's a cool name. Today I'm working on some hair for the halflings. I've got like a cute little sort of long pony kind of thing going for this little female halfling. So I'm just trying to attach some of the inner portions. what I want to do here. Separate this. That board behind it, is that concept? Yeah. This is the concept that I'm working off of for this one. And these are all the other hairstyles that I've made. Made all these ones already. I still have to make these two as well. So after I'm done with this one, I've got 2 more female hairstyles to make, and I have a couple beards to make for the boyos. So I'm just trying to. This hairstyle is kind of complicated, so I'm just like, I'm almost done. Just trying to figure out how I can close this. I think I can just close that. Maybe I'll just get rid of this for now. So how would I do this without that? I would have this come down like this. Oh, brother. Okay. What's going on here? Got like 2 faces here or something. It just doesn't like the direction it's in. Okay. So now that I have that guy, just pull this in. Hmm. Okay, that kind of works. It's a little wonky, but does the job. I'm just trying to like close this up so that you don't, I don't want you to see that she's got like, I don't want you to see the inside of her hair basically. So I'm trying to like close the gap. And I need there to be an edge here for that. Blammo. Perfect. That still lines up. Amazing. Everything is going as I have planned. Okay, so this guy, and then I can pull this in. Okay, does that still do what I want it to do? Cool. Okay. So, can I merge this to that guy? I think so. flatten this, bring it over. Okay. Game lends itself to your art being seen for long hours at close angles in tight quarters. I'm planning on rolling an enchanter with a couple good friends, and I'm excited to see all the illusion hairstyles my characters will default to. Yeah, it works kind of similar to EverQuest, where based on the hair you selected at character creation for the race that you play as, there will be corresponding like face and hair doodads. So you'll always kind of look the same as in your illusions. The only trick is we have a long-standing bug with our illusion spells where, like, if you turn into something and then you like change your equipment, like you put on a different helmet or you put on a different pair of shoes or something, it reloads your character because you changed something, so it has to reload all the stuff. And for whatever reason, it breaks your face. Your face turns all white. So that's currently a bug that we've actually had for a long time. So I hope one day we get that fixed, because it's a real pain in the butt. It's a real buzzkill for illusions. But that doesn't have anything to do with the system, like, and your the thing you pick kind of being weird. I wonder if I should pick this. That might work better. I can leave that. I don't know, maybe I should leave it on this other one too. Actually, which one of these is gonna... The Ashir one works without breaking, and the gnome head just goes away entirely. Honestly, it's 100% why I use Illusion Gnome, is to be a headless gnome. I always see it break. I mean, obviously the head disappearing is a bug. It's not supposed to do that. And that's kind of the. So it's obviously the same bug that I was describing. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of a. It's a tech thing. I'm not really the guy to ask about that stuff. Hmm. Oh man. Okay. All right. Let's bridge this. Okay. It is done. I'll do this. Okie dokie. Hey, Regrew, thanks for the sub, man. Sorry, I'm really focused on this thing right here. I'm just trying to get this squared away here. This looks kind of weird. And then I got this little guy, which I will I'm just gonna have it kind of hover here. Hey, Amy. Thanks for the gift sub. Sorry, I missed a bunch of shit in chat, I think. Hello. Hello, Emmy. Hello, Ruguru. It will be nice to enjoy the deep race illusion form without re-rolling character to race change at module 1 release. Yeah. I'm sure it's been asked 1,000 times, but when can we expect deep races to be introduced? Deep races will be introduced in module 1. So the plan is we go into early access, and then everything we have right now you guys will be able to play and experience and everything. Then, however long it takes us to like wrap up the module 1 stuff, because we've already started on it, right? Then we'll release the module 1 stuff, which will be the deep elf, the deep gnome, I think there's going to be the deep elf city, a couple other deep zones probably surrounding that area, and I guess deep gnomes will be, I don't know if we're going to be building the deep gnome town before that, or we're going to stick them somewhere else for the time being. I suspect that maybe we'll be releasing their city as well. That's probably part of the release of the deep. But don't quote me on that because I don't actually know. And then once all that's out there, that's the release of Module 1. We'll start on Module 2 stuff. Module 2 stuff is trolls. So with Module 2, you'll get the trolls, you'll get Troll Town, you'll get like surrounding Troll Town zones, whatever those are. It's probably going to be swamp stuff, if I had to guess, based on concept art. So that will be what to expect from that stuff. Let's grab this guy. Oh, that one actually doesn't really need to be over that far. Just woke up, you're fine. Hey, Scav Backpack, what's up? Man, we all can't wait for EA. Trying to chill time with other games, but I know M&M will be my new home. Right on, man. Any other races planned for Module 2 or just trolls for now? I think it's just trolls, Dynard. I think it's just trolls for Module 2. I believe lizards are Module 3. They're going to get their own module, I believe, is the plan.
I'd buy that for $1.
Messing with Blender now, seeing how fast you do stuff is impressive. Hey, thanks, man. It's all about learning the hotkeys. Because having to go to the menus and stuff slows you down. And honestly, Blender is kind of designed around using hotkeys. Oh my gosh. Let's just merge those. Okay. Am I cool with this? Is this gonna look good? Is this a good idea? What's this edge doing here? If I get rid of this edge, what does this become? This is a quad. It's a weird quad, but it still counts. Took me like 20 hours to make a T-pose guy. Yeah. This hair took a while. This was kind of complicated. This was I don't know if it looks easy or not, but it definitely wasn't. But I think I got it. I think I got it where I like it. It's not really matching the silhouette of the top because I think it looks good. It's still kind of, it matches some stuff. I think I just toned down this when I push it to this much, it's it seems like a lot. Hey, Squats the Goblin, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. How you doing, man? We're doing halfling hair. Still doing that. I am just kind of got this one wrapped up. I think
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh my god. I better save. I think I'm good with this one now. Let's see. Let's do this. Is this merged? I want to merge this. Put an edge here. Oh my god! I clicked all the fucking wrong buttons. Hey Valoroth, thanks for the gift sub, man. Appreciate it. Excited to see all the hairs come to life, so to speak. Yeah. I don't think so. We got the new human hair imported. I don't know that it made it into the build for this stress test though, because it didn't. I checked on there and it didn't seem like they were there. So you guys may have to wait. We'll do this. I did do that though. Guess I'm back in this chat now. You're not doing a long spin the meat stream today? Let's see, how can I do this? Guess I'll do it this way. That's a little suspicious, this one. Oh, interesting. I did this one wrong. Is June 1st alpha testing? June 1st is early access release. That's when the game comes out. not that far off. Sweating bullets over here. Okay. So I've missed something somewhere here. Can you get me in the beta, Zukan? I don't know, man. Oh, do I need to put one here? Is that the trick? No, I'm still missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why is this? I don't understand. Why is this still bleeding over? If I mean, these are already find those. Okay, here's an edge. There we go. Okay. Oreo Bandit, what's up? Welcome in. Siffy? Is it Siffy or Kiffy? Yozukin, I have no idea what I'm watching, but it looks cool. Are the modules you're talking about earlier like expansions? They're kind of like expansions, but it's not gonna be like you're not gonna have to buy it separately. It's just we're gonna make it. It's part of the game. It won't come at an extra cost to you guys. So it's just like, think of it like just like an update. So you'll get more stuff, and you won't have to buy it. Just that'll be during early access, so it'll just be the monthly sub. Take money, I'd pay 100 plus for a beta. Oh, wow. We're not really doing paid access stuff. Sorry, guy. You gotta either wait or get lucky and win one of the keys from either Nick or Zbrushed. Pretty good here. Replaying old Pokemon games to keep my mind off Eminem. That's cool. I saw Helldivers 2 came out with a new update recently. Looks pretty cool. Don't have any damn time to to try it though. So let's do this. Okay, got this one. And we got this one. Uh-oh, what is that? Is it this thing? Yeah. All right. That's good enough for now. Let's save this, and we can move on to the next one. So this one's kind of done. I still need to UV this, but otherwise it's where it needs to be, I think. So we'll delete this. Let's grab our little concept, we'll slide it over. All right, so what do I need from this? I think I could probably grab this one. I keep grabbing from the boys. So this one is very similar. Lock that. Okay, so let's grab. Oh, you know what? The first thing I need to do is let's just get rid of the inside of this. Air loopies and meatballs. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, we got hair loopies and meatballs and all that stuff, all that good stuff. Just learned about the game the other day. As an EQ P99 fan, I'm super stoked. A lot of folks are hearing about us lately. That's really cool. It's also very good timing for you guys. I'm sure by now you've heard about the test that we're having this weekend. So you will be able to participate in that and check it out. Okay, so we got the. Let me pull off. I can get these at the angle that I need them to be at. Oh my goodness. Hey Siffy, how did you learn about how all you guys who are recently hearing about us, like how are you I'm just out of curiosity, where all you folks hearing about us and all that? Seems like there's like kind of a large, I wouldn't say large, but there's a recent kind of influx of folks, and I don't know if it's just because the stuff that's going on with Ashes and people are looking for something else or not, but I think I got pushed something to my algorithm on YouTube. See if I can get rid of these guys. No. Push this over here. Maybe what I'll do here first is flip that. Then I'll grab this one instead. Oh. And now I've watched like 6 hours of dev streams and a bunch of shorts on YouTube from Eminem. Right on, man. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I will answer what I can. But it sounds like you figured everything out already. Oh, this one didn't get flipped. I don't know much about the lore world yet, but I'm sure I'll find something on it soon. Yeah, so that's actually one we're really open about a lot of things, but when it comes to lore, we tend to not talk about it much because it's one of those things where we kind of want you guys to explore and figure it out as you're playing. So we're really open about a lot of things, but lore is one that we're kind of not. So okay. Oh, look at that. She got one eye peeking out. Isn't that lovely? Pull this in a little bit. Ow. Let's turn off this guy. I will say though, on the lore front, there is a lot of lore. It's not that we're not saying anything because we don't have anything. It's a lot of cool stuff actually. And I'm not really a big lore guy generally. Like, I think it's cool. Like, I like having that, like, cool stories and stuff, but I don't generally, like, seek it. So, I'm probably not the best one to ask about that stuff, even if I could say anything. I don't know a lot of the stuff still, but the stuff I do know, it's real cool. I think that's the best way to experience lore. Just play the game and learn it as it comes. Yeah, because I think I will say this. I think having a general understanding, like a general overview, and kind of a large, kind of a eagle's eye understanding of locations and stuff, so things have context. That is something that I was kind of pushing for folks to put out there. So we do have the map on the website. I don't know if that's sufficient information or not, but it's a start. But yeah, I think because like when you're playing the game and you encounter things, it's like, well, that doesn't, if you don't have context for it, maybe it doesn't like make sense or anything. So oh my god. Yeah, in the same way, not really seeking out a ton of lore, more so just trying to understand the setting and the why is my character here type thing. Yeah, and that's the kind of stuff that I would love to be able to share. I don't, and maybe that is something that I am actually allowed to say as well, but I'm not really sure, so I don't say anything. I think there's probably lore videos out there, honestly. There's stuff, there's a wiki page as well that probably has some stuff. I think it depends on the game and how well it teaches you the storyline. Dark Age of Camelot, great game, tons of great lore, terrible job at explaining it. I would say that EverQuest is, I didn't play Dark Age, but I think EverQuest is the same. Like, maybe it's because I didn't really do quests and read that's like the quest text and stuff. Maybe I would have learned more if I did that. But there's a lot of stuff I don't know about the lore. And I played a shit ton of that game, I'll tell you. For Dark Age, though, it's a bit different since a lot of the underlying lore was just myth and fairy tales that they borrowed from. EQ didn't really explain anything other than intro cinematic. Yeah. This gets all pointy down here. Have to add another doodad.
quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
That is a good question. We may never know the answer to this question. It's a question that scientists have asked themselves for decades. To no avail. Alright, let's save it. I really like this haircut actually. I think this looks really cool. This looks really nice. I like I was just thinking, I like the hit right here. The shape change. This is it's a good design. Zukan thinking of getting this haircut in real life. Yeah, I'm gonna get this hairstyle exactly. If you guys don't comment on my hair next stream, I'm gonna be really sad. There's something different about me, guys. Do you like it? All right, let's merge all these to one. This is a bit of a mess. I'm gonna have to clean this up a little bit, I think. What happens if I do this? It's a bit better. Oh, I need that there though. Let's get rid of this guy and merge this onto this guy. Oh, this is probably why it's kind of weird looking. I might come back to this area a I'll leave it for now. The edge flow is all wonked up, but it's because I merged like the bangs onto the rest of the hair. And I've got like interior faces doing weird shit. So I need to clean up some stuff here. Okay. That's decent. Okay. Let's see if I can clean up any of this further. So what do I need? Get rid of that. I need that. I will keep that going down here. Oops. Feel like this needs to come out a little bit more, and then I need to tuck this back. Let's get that face. Maybe tuck that back a little bit more. Okay. These are not merged. Couple spots here are not. Okie dokie. It's pretty decent. So pull this over here. And these merged. Okay. Overwatch made a massive comeback with the update today. I have been playing nonstop. It truly feels like an evolution of the original Overwatch now. Yeah, I've been seeing a bunch of stuff. Are people happy with it? Because I haven't touched it since they tried to put out Overwatch 2, and like since then it seems like there's like been a ton of new weird stuff, and I don't know if I ever want to go back. Can I merge? If I do this. Yeah, I stopped playing shortly after Overwatch 2, but this brought me back. Fred told me they are just trying to copy Marvel Rivals more, which copied Overwatch. So yeah, I heard a lot of the stuff I was watching was talking about kind of how Marvel Rivals kind of gave him a kick in the ass to do certain things, I guess. Finally make certain changes. I mean, it seems like they you haven't heard anything really from Overwatch for a while, so and now they've got all this stuff, and people are saying it's stuff that's in Rivals, which, I mean, that's fine by me. I might just have to chop these bangs off again. It might be easier just to manage them as separate pieces, because trying to merge this onto the thing it's going to be a whole thing. So let me just let me do this. Separate those, hide those. So, let's see, what can I get rid of here? Can do that. Bridge these. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really very interested in Overwatch at this point. I think I'm much more interested in the new update for Helldivers 2. So I might actually check that out. Hmm. Okay. Greetings, Zukan and fellow nerds. Hope you're having an awesome stream. Hey, Slayheim. Thanks for stopping in, man. We're doing pretty good here, actually. Just working on some hair for the lady halflings. Just trying to get the bits here. It's my liking. Two guys. Pull it out. That. Okay. I feel like I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be, but it's kind of my thing, you know? Just merge that down. Why do I have this here? Well, it's gone now. So yeah, I can take this guy to center. Bridge that. Bridge that. Bridge that. And then now I've got to fill. Okay. That works. Probably even do that.
You want me to jerk you off?
Oh, how's it going? It's going. Do you think we will ever get a Lich King level big bad in the game, or will the game avoid these world-threatening scenarios? I love the WoW event where the Lich King sent his forces to invade the main cities, and the streets were suddenly filled with undead. I would say that I think there will be world-threatening events that will impact the world. I would say that's a good bet. Could be GM event. It could just be just something that happens. And the reason I think that is because if you're an EverQuest player, you might recall the opening of the Velius expansion when like a bunch of stuff happened. And so that was kind of a world event thing. It wasn't, I don't think it was necessarily one big bad guy doing all the things though. I think that's where we might differ. I don't think there's going to be like a big bad that is brought to the forefront. That's probably not going to be our style. But I could see us doing stuff where like a zone is infested with something new, something changes in the world. And maybe it's like a limited time event or something. But I don't know that it would there would be a big bad guy you have to go find and kill or something to stop it necessarily. At least not in the same vein as Lich King. Because we tend to avoid like the reason we don't have like a hero character that's like you could put on the box is because we're trying to avoid that kind of stuff. Because the world is supposed to be the main character, not like the main character being the main character. So oh my gosh. I think I'm goofing up on this a little bit. How about holiday decor in main city hubs? I think that I don't know about that. We'll see. It's probably not going to be a whole decoration change. It's definitely either way. It's probably definitely not going to be like Christmas stuff. Like I and this is partly because like I mean I don't know where everybody stands on this, but personally I'm really against real world holidays in fantasy games. Cause like why do you have like Christmas stuff in, you know, if you like call it something else, fine. But like candy cane, like some of the stuff that like I don't know, I have a real problem with some of that stuff. I think it detracts from the world, in my opinion. I don't really like it. Like candy cane weapons, come on guys. That's my take anyway. But like if there's a holiday, in lore holiday that like kind of coincides, and that's our like workaround, that's reasonable. then you'd see like you know, Frostfell stuff or whatever. I guess, whatever they call it. I don't know. I think it's probably inevitable though. I really don't like it, but giant skeletons spawning all over Quanos Hills as I was camping the Glowing Blackstone was fun GM event. Real sticky situation. SWTOR does that. They just call them life days. So we won't be seeing jack-o'-lanterns around Night Harbor. I'd be cool with a jack-o'-lantern. Like if that's like see, the jack-o'-lantern I don't have an issue with in like EverQuest because it's not tied to a holiday. Like they just have jack-o'-lantern mobs in game. Like that's part of the world. But if you only see them like during Halloween and they like drop like candy or something, that's different. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm a stick in the mud. But I'm very protective of like the integrity of the game, so Dayhawk says, "Did you know that the cast of Friends once got stranded at sea when their boat broke down? Luckily, no one panicked because Lisa Kudrow. Oh my gosh." Okay. Am I going about this in a silly way is what I'm asking myself right now. Will we have toy items to mess with during seasonal events if you add them? I don't know. See, that's the stuff I don't like. Like, if it were up to me, the answer would be no. But it's not really up to me, so I don't know where we'll end up with that stuff. But I don't know. Like that's my whole issue with the seasonal event stuff is it's goofy. And then I don't know. So that's my hot take though. Oh man, what's going on here? Subdivide that. There we go. Snowman illusion? Get the heck out of here, man. But I see why these kinds of things might not fit in the game, since everything in the game tries to make you feel like you're living in a different world. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if I'm playing like fantasy game, like whatever, I'm not playing it because I want to see like real world stuff. I want to be in a different world, and those things, while fun and harmless, or you know, they can be fun and harmless. They, I feel like, are not really. They don't fit in the world, and it kind of takes away from the enjoyment of what I like from those sorts of games, I guess. So I don't know, man. That's just me. Okay. I'm just gonna delete all of this. So this is why I separated them to begin, because the top part is easy, but then it's the sides that are problematic. I think I'm falling into the same trap I did before, but here we go. I'll try it again. What if by toy item it was like an archery target that you could place and interact with? Where it is, you can draw the line. I think it's if it's something that if it's something that you can only get through the event, and it's thematic for like a holiday or something, especially when it's like a holiday that is basically just an what's the word? Analogous to, you know, a real life one. Like if you take Christmas and you call it Frostfell or something, and then you give out candy canes and like Santa hats and stuff, it's like we all know what that is. It has no real place in that world. You're just kind of shoehorning it in there. I don't know, that I think it's kind of meh.
It's turbo time.
It's turbo time. Yeah. Take this and I take this and bridge that. Merge it to this thing. Merge that there. Does this make sense if I do it this way? What if the game had its own seasonal events unrelated to the real world and don't happen in the same time as the real world events, so people don't think it's related? That would be fine. Yeah, so I'm not like anti-holiday. I'm just trying to preserve the world, the integrity of the world, right? So like, if there was like if there was a sort of Christmas or just like a winter festival of some kind, and even if it happened in the vicinity of like real world, like winter, like maybe you put it in like December, the beginning of December or something, and it's like, hey, it's snowing now. But like, I think it kind of have to coincide. Like, we don't really have seasons or weather or anything. Well, we have weather, but I don't think I don't know how far we're gonna go with seasons and stuff, but like, I feel like that would be kind of relevant as well. I am a Scrooge. Okay. Oh, that was weird. That's the wrong flip. I mean, it's not a hill I'm really gonna die on or anything, but like, if you're asking me like what I think of those things, that's what I think of those things. And if I were the guy, the decision maker on that thing, I would say let's not do that. let's make our own holidays or something. So I wonder if I can just I can bring these down. Okay. I can this and merge that. Oh, wait. Okay. What's this? I hope if the game does add seasonal events, they get weird with its themes, so you would feel like a tourist experiencing another country's culture. See, that would be more interesting. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like you're in a different world. Why are you seeing the same things? Like you don't go to like you know, whatever other country and like order like a cheeseburger. You know? Why did you spend all the money to travel to see something new and then expect the same result, you know? Like that's lame. That's kind of what I mean, you know? It's like I don't want to I'm not where I was. I'm in a different world. I want the world to be different. I don't know why that's controversial. Okay, let's take these guys off of here. Let's get rid of this edge. Smurfo, there might be, but you gotta ask yourself, have you seen any cows around? What kind of meat is that? does this come? Okay, so this one finishes, and then I can do this. Let's do this. Subdivide. Center. Like, oh, come on. This. Bam. Okay. Scarab meat. Would you eat a scarab meat burger? If it were like, it was like a deep beetle. It's all glowing and stuff. Okay. All right, I think I got it. So did I get it? Let's see. Let's bridge those. So that closes the gap. And then I just want this one to be there. Maybe I need this to be a quad. Crocodile meat would be delicious. Lots of it around. Beetle burgers. Honestly, beetle burgers, that's pretty clever. That sounds pretty catchy. Maybe I should have a beetle burger for my stream or something. Beetle burger merch shirt. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Gotta have the legs sticking out of the burger though. Yeah. On the topic of food, will cooking be worth it? Give buffs and all the better recipes. Dolchan, I don't know. I want to say yes because seems like there's a lot of effort being put into cooking. I was playing on the test server. I was playing on the test server the other day, and I noticed that all the Ashira were dropping like all these like vegetables and things now. Like I presume they're for cooking, and that seems like a lot of stuff for something that we wouldn't support, you know? So I think the answer is yes. But I can't confirm because I'm not involved with that, so I don't know. I've seen videos of people eating live octopus and I couldn't handle it. What if they don't chew it properly and they feel it wiggling down their stomach? That'd be weird. Who creates the cooking recipes for you guys? Send them a message suggesting it. I don't actually know who does it. Any of this new hair update in the stress test? I don't think any of it made it in. If anything does make it into the stress test, it's going to be the human hair. Maybe I should do this. Oh my god. How embarrassing. Clicked on the wrong button. Oh, I did it again. Fucking Windows key, man. Hey, Nicodemus, what's up?
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
It was a little bit ago. Fuck. This guy and that guy. Like that. That jump scared you? I'm gonna tell Primus you said that. Hit function plus Windows key to disable Windows key. Just hit it again to renable. Interesting. I will do that off stream in case it does something strange. Okay, so does this give me a better? Okay, now I got some thickness I can play with there. Whoa. 20. Crowbane with the 20 gift subs. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. I trust you. I just you gotta be safe, man. You gotta be careful when you're I might have a bunch of like secret M&M stuff on my other screen that would reveal, I don't know. Did the alert go off? Did it not do a thing? I think my alerts for gifted subs and stuff is probably not very good right now. Crowbane says, man, thank you for all the hard work. Oh man, thanks for the support. I'd be doing it either way. But you guys hanging out with me and chatting and stuff makes it more interesting, more fun. Okay, so here's the tricky thing. I want to... Ooh, can I even do this? If I take this... If I duplicate that and separate it, and then flip that to the other side, and then grab this. I delete that, and I join this to that guy. Get rid of this. Merge that. Merge that. Normals. There we go. Okay. Bridge these. And get rid of this guy. Boom. Okay. I'm trying to get on a Friday, Sunday stream schedule. I have a stream late night. I have to stream late night due to the traffic in my household. I know that, man. I mainly pick those days due to a chance I can get my daughter to join me. She works an odd shift. Right on. Okay. I think we're... Let's see, how does this look on the head? Let's fill in some gaps. What's this? Just pull that in. We'll do that. That works. Excellent. Excellent. This is working. This one is maybe just it's because I'm a dumbass, but this one's taking longer than I would have thought it would needed to take. So okay. So let's merge those. These are so cute. You like the emotes? I made them all by myself. Thanks for setting up the LERP library in Confluence. That is going to help me out a lot. Yeah, man. That was way overdue. I have needed to do that for a long time. So I decided to take. That's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. I spent the day yesterday just working on documentation. So everyone's favorite task. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Now what? I need to close the back here. Basically. Okay. Okay, let me grab this. So rotate it a little bit. Maybe I can flatten some of these. From normals, reset vectors. Okay. How does this look? How does this actually look? Shadowco. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. What's your hunger level at? Man, I was at like a 4, like an hour ago. An hour and a half ago. 4 or 5. I'm kind of hungry. I think I'm just about done with this one anyway. Let me just what that was. Pizza? Actually, I'm craving a burger today. You guys got me thinking about beetle burgers. Now I want a burger. Isn't it great Z and Z have a bit of extra time to devote a bit to character customization? I think it will be a huge deal in EA. Man, I hope so. It's definitely going to be cool having a bunch of options right from the get-go. So hey Keith, thanks for the gift sub, man. Appreciate it. Emmy is at a 7, so that means we got to eat soon. I think let me just get this. Separate that and then hide that and then oh my gosh, why is it like this? I got faces facing the wrong way or something. I do. Okay. Oh, I need to cap this too, though. Guess I'll just, do that. That's not gonna work though. It needs to be like this, and then I need to do that. How and why is this doing this? Why are you doing this, man? Son of a gun. John NS with the subscription. Prime sub. Thanks, ma'am. What is this? Resub night? Apparently so. The silhouette of Batman? I think that's what it is. I think I always bet on Batman. Okay. Well, that's that one done. So am I missing anything on this? It's pretty straightforward. Oh, I mean, technically I could.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
If I wanted to be more accurate to this. That, I guess. Last time I saved was a while back, so do need to do that again for sure. All right, let's. I'll leave it like that for now. I'll always can always fix it or adjust it as I go, I guess. Okay. Saving now. Why is this so loud? What's loud? Oh, the remind me to save. Yeah, it's got to be loud so people know. Even I still kind of ignore it sometimes. So it's still not loud enough, I guess. All right, gang. I have one more hair to do, but it's kind of dinner time, so I need to go do that. So I think we'll call it here on this one. There's probably still, I could fiddle with this some more. Looks like there's some stuff here I could screw around with, but largely this is in a good spot, so we'll leave it here for now. I probably will fiddle with this more, but I need to call it somewhere, right? And then the other one is this space buns. So we'll get that one going. But for now, that's gonna be it. We'll go do food and stuff. But I'll raid somebody here. We'll raid our buddy Primus, why not? Okie dokie, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting. And all that jazz. We'll be back doing more stuff. I think tomorrow, I've got the one hair, the space bonds, and the beards to do, and then I need to UV everything. So there's still a bunch of stuff to do. But I think maybe this week we'll be able to get to texturing this stuff probably. So yeah, but until then, have a good night. Go say hey to the imp, and thanks again. I'll see you guys.